Yeah. Hey, what is up? Living off the edge like a barber lining up. Just another day and another dollar, bruh. I'm dialing in, just count it up. Another win, can't get enough. Watch me pivot in a clay for my love. Pisces, I live in a lake and I love it. Golden, yeah, I got the swing with the club. Hole in one. Where I'm at, you need some drive.
Alright, let's begin. That was way harder than it needed to be. Everything looked right. Everything looks good and right. What's going on, Mr. Field Trainer? Oh, I probably just alt-tabbed at the worst possible time. And I've done what I did. So be it. Failed to connect. Hopefully that was to do with the alt-tabbing. I can't see any reason why I should have failed to connect. It's a good sign. Jesus. I had a pretty decent amount of fun in SCUM over the last couple of weeks. I have to say, I put in a lot of hours into an edit that I'm working on now, which I think is amazing and fantastic and blah blah blah. I got a mountain bike. SCUM number 1. I gotta put a lot of time into the video I've almost completed, Mr. Trainer. I think you will enjoy. Let's just think about this for a while. Let's just think about this for a red hot minute. Looking forward to it. And then, to be honest, dude, I've got another one I could back to back it with, which I can't even really remember the full context of the video. Got here, got a cigarette. Crap. Probably everything I need to move, but maybe not. Maybe I shouldn't move straight away. Oh, Red Editing number 1. Thank you, dude. I really appreciate it, man. I really appreciate it. Oh, I got a fucking... What is this revolver? Oh, I bought a gun, didn't I? I got a gun. I've completely forgotten that I have a gun with ammo. So let's chuck that shotgun away with its 1 bullet. Give a bit of food. Got a knife. Got a bow that's seen better days. Got some water and some more food sewing kit. And then I got all these lockpicky things. I'm gonna stash for now. What I look like. I think I look reasonable enough. Like a flag. Before we take off, I might just go and have a little looky-poo. Everything is despawned for me in my absence. I might hop in soon. Yeah, dude, I get you. It's happened to me quite a bit lately where, yeah, I haven't played for like a couple of weeks and I come back and I've lost everything. Particularly burying crates. I think burying crates burying crates, they expire like way quicker. So that little building right there, the cylinder, the chode. Did all of those zombies just spawn in front of me? What the fuck just happened? Did they just spawn right in front of me, or am I tripping balls? I think they spawned in front of me. I don't really need $25, not gonna lie. Fucking rich, bitch. Rabbit moving over there. This was the locked door that I stole a bunch of loot from. I think I would be massively shocked if they've stacked more loot in there again and not secured, but I feel like we need to check. Is stamina build back up? Back on my cigarette. Puffing on a durry, as you'd say in Australia. I think we should see reasonable pop today, though. Oh, I did it again. Oh! Put up again. Actually, not the easiest jump. I don't think I'm going to bother. I'm going to take one more look in the window, and if I can't see anything, I'm not going to bother. Yeah, I think we've firmly taken everything that that person owned. It's just shooting practice, to be honest. What a nice community on Aussie server, I think. Let's get out of here. I got a couple of ideas of where I might like to situate myself. I've got a fair few screwdrivers banked up and some gloves. It's 78 fame. I wouldn't mind getting a getting a saddlebag for my push bike, for my bicycle. I think we've done everything we need to do here. I think we can safely just bury this for now and move on. We've probably got enough food.
Hey, this tastes like crap.
If we eat this dirty old MRE without trying to spew everywhere. The bag of chips, I think I'm going to hang on to. I wouldn't mind making one of those fancy ghillie suits, the trash rubbish ghillie suits. I think that could be good for a bit of a laugh. See if we can turn that into something. So really all we're going with is nothing. A bicycle, a gun, some lime soda and some cigarettes. Kind of the way I like it. And I'm gonna chuck the shovel. I don't have a lot of intention coming back this way in a hurry. I'm probably gonna go look and try to see. I don't want to give too much away, but I'm thinking Z3 could be a bit of fun. I think there's a lot of activity down there. I am kind of interested to find some bases. We do have screwdrivers. I don't want to roam too much. For some reason I got a good feeling about this tiny little town there. I don't know what it is. I got a nice little feeling. The last stream we did was actually a shitload of fun. We ended up doing a kill box and not getting a lot, but getting an M16 and then ended up raiding some poor guy's base and this thing fucking chasing me. It's not ideal that that goat just took half of my health points. And there's a... Oh, I can see that bitch from here. Oh my god, can I hit her? Sweet Jesus. Hey, ugly bugger, what's going on, my friend? What is going on, my friend? I just got beaten up by a goat. Basically, is what occurred then. Absolutely beaten up by a goat for no reason at all. No good reason one bit, and then this bitch with a crossbow bolt. She didn't even have a crossbow. This town better turn up. Looks like you're doing well. Yeah. I don't think I'm particularly good at the game. I think I'm hard to kill. And by that definition, currently still alive. I did actually quite look forward to playing this, as I was thinking I might just be able to chill out a little bit. You know, sometimes when you're gaming, you want to have a fucking bananas session of just absolute carnage, and sometimes when you're gaming, just want to fucking chill out a little bit. I really feel like chilling out. Does a goat ever need a reason to be an asshole? No, I don't suppose you're incorrect. I don't suppose you're incorrect at all there, my friend. Oh, look at that. I knew this town had something for me. Please tell me I'm strong enough to pull it. Yep. It's a nice bow. It's actually a really nice bow, and I'm incredibly happy with that. Lockpicks? Not a bad little town. Not a bad little town. What did I stop? Metal plates. I'm gonna pick that up. Because I am gonna have to build I want to build a box. I don't really care about stream snipers and that. I'm probably gonna be hanging around down here. I kind of like that Z3 town. I think it brings... Its milkshake brings all the boys to the yard. And... their life is better than yours. Just know that. No, I think it's got military, it's got civilian, it's a big place. And it's not somewhere I've hung out in too much in this game, so I'm thinking that could be our joint for a while. Look for bases around it. I've got the means to lockpick in.
This wound will open up.
I definitely have the means to get into a base if I find the right one. So I feel like for this stream alone, there's potential for things to occur, and that's all I need in Scum. The potential. I might have to pull over in a minute and let that bleeding C1 relax. I don't want my wounds to open up, as Trey would say. Which session was always an adventure? Yeah, I think so too. I feel like we've got... I just feel so happy with my bicycle. I really think I should go to the trader and buy a saddlebag before my fame points are gone, because those fame points will go. I will get into battles, and I have no doubt whatsoever that I will lose fame points along the way. I've never been one to give a fuck about fame points, so when you got them, you may as well spend them. There's a little building up here somewhere. We're gonna stop there and just let this bleeding injury get into green. Another fucking goat. And I'm assuming this building is a World War II bunker. We're just gonna walk around here, take our time, heal up, see what's on the menu. Your favorite guardrail. That's clipped somewhere. That could end up being some kind of fucking short video. Who actually knows? Yeah, I forgot I was losing my mind over that the other day. Don't really need 4 AK bullets, to be fair. These places do suck a fair bit. I don't really need some old shorts. I need some shitty red ammo. I could probably rest in a bed. That might be our best bet here. That shit comes in at such a low percentage that I don't think we need that shit either. These places suck once you're established. I genuinely feel once you're established, these places are hopeless. Like I don't want no fucking 9% ammo. I do like binoculars. I do think it is goddamn hilarious for some reason every time this dog shit on the floor. I do think that is hilarious. I always have, and I always will. I think that's a human poo, guys. I think that's a human poo. I just want you to know, I can tell by the shape of it. That's a human did a poo there. It's human poo. Look at it. Fucking disgusting. It's disgusting. Hey, Dico, what's going on, brother? Welcome to the poo show, where we examine poos and try to determine if they're human or not. We're just gonna rest for literally a second. Yeah, that's enough resting. Let's go. Your attention to detail. Yeah, I think so too. Go on, Diggo. Yeah, this stream is going to shit. I think it started. What's this? Do you know what? I genuinely feel with that town down there. Oh, fuck off, you fucking goat. Piss off. Oh my god. The ugly buggle. This is the same rail. I was... Piss off, goat. I was losing my mind at this guardrail the other day. Look at this stupid goat chasing me. And tell me there's another one. Come on, guys. Fuck right off. Look at this goat, man. Another one? Oh, there's another goat. Oh my god. Oh, they kissed. Look. That's... This whole thing's just a little bit weird. Oh my god, not another goat. Look at it. What is going on, man? Come on, guys. Take it easy. I didn't have big intention to come to this town, as in I had no intention, but since we're here, we may as well have a look. There's too many animals. They need to turn them down. There's too many animals. They are like fucking gathering to unite. The animals are uniting against me, I agree. That's fucking... It's fucked up. They should stop. Let's see what kind of funny business, if any, is occurring in this place. Well, Puppet's doing a drug deal? Couple of bloody... Puppet's doing drug deals, mate. The fuck did he go? That's a little bit crazy. Oh, g'day, yo. G'day, yo. What do you know, my friend? See what I know. I know this fucking chair is super uncomfortable for some reason. There you go. With lots of O's. Quite a few E's. Quite a few O's. Happy morning. Happy morning time. If you've just woken up around the world. Happy afternoon if you've got an afternoon going on. Happy night time if you're like me and it's coming up towards the middle of the night. I'm sleepy and trying to wake up. How am I? I'm doing pretty good. When video, oh, there's a lot of work, man. You can rest assured that the time taken on the video that goat was upset with something. What though? The time taken on the video is not from laziness on my part, it's just been a lot going into it. There's a lot. There's a lot. It's a very, very full video. I don't even know where to begin. There's just, it's so much. There's so much going on in it. Really random thing. Oh my god. That's nice. Look at this. We always clip where we get the screwdrivers and we share the info. This is in one of them door things. A3 town. Add that to the record. We'll take that. Thank you very much. Man, we got quite a selection. I'm happy to show you some video, but I don't really know which bit to show. But I'm sure I could show you something if you wanted to see something. It's just a lot going on in there. And I feel like it contextually, there's a decent amount of story to it, which I've got to like lead people on the story journey. The kind of yeah, it's definitely the kind of video that has it. It's not just a bunch of random things thrown together and you could just watching a bunch of random things. It's definitely a series of events. Now that plate is better than my plate. You can join them together now, which, oh, that plate's better than my other plate. Why would someone lock that? It just needs a seat and it's drivable. I guess if we find a tractor seat, we might steal that tractor. Bit of H2O? Why fucking not? Fuel clock. What's going on over on Twitch? Didn't they already have half the amount of animals spawned since adding the roaming animals? I don't know. Alright, I missed you over there on Twitch. If they have, it's still, like you could see before, and this is a vanilla setting server. It's too much. I also feel like being a solo such as myself, I could see a fuel clock. It's giving away too much information. Ranger seat, not a tractor seat. Not that I've particularly want a tractor. Well, we've probably already got more than loot than I was expecting in this town with that screwdriver. I just checked the shop and the police station. Be on our journey. Might actually grab that magazine. All of a sudden my... Oh fuck. Get me. All of a sudden my low value... self as a screwdriver, so now, not that I will be gear fearing, but all of a sudden I've got a lot more to lose because of that screwdriver alone. But like how right about it. There was a Hell Rider. Here that needed that. Let me think about that for a moment. I don't know if I can be bothered riding all the way back up there. And then I would have to pick the locks of that dirt bike and find a front tire. Hmm. Hmm. Do I give a shit? Is, I guess, the question I'm asking myself. Probably. Oh my god, you come out of nowhere. He was sitting in there silent like a dirty little boy. You dirty little bastard. You naughty little boy. Pink boots are kind of hot right now. We could pink boot it. Haven't got a lot of interest in picking any lockers. It's boring. Getting your loot from picking lockers at police stations is boring. I would much rather save my screwdrivers for people's bases and get my loot out of there. There's a lot of 9mm. Couple of M9 magazines, never hurt anyone. I don't actually know why I'm grabbing them. I really don't need them. I think we're done in this. There's clearly no real trouble occurring. I do love that you can basically run the entire length of the town on the rooftops. Oh, fuck that up. Get out of here. Hand's dead. Played the fun game of cross the bridge. Always a good time. The zoo continues. Digging the tights boots combo. I'm not digging the fact that this fucking board just gives away my position. Obviously, subconsciously, we decided that we don't give a fuck about that dirt bike back there. And we can't be fucked. Hanging on to that dirt bike seat. And there's gotta be bases in and around here. Getting the rig and the desk set up all sorted tomorrow, Red Run. What day is it, dude? Are you at home or? I know we ask this every time. But it's like Sunday, so you must be at home, right? Must be at home? Big fella? Ah, big fella. A big fella. You got home Friday morning. Nice one, dude. I'm supposed to fly back tomorrow. Artificial creator of intelligence. I feel. Stay there, artificial. Phil's in there somewhere. I'm supposed to fly back to work tomorrow, but I got a problem with my back. I'm going to the doctor's tomorrow, and I cannot see me flying to work, which sucks, but also is kind of cool. Artificial, welcome to the stream. So I'm gonna fuck off, you noisy animals. I'm sorry, it's all good. It's all as well. No stress here. Don't sweat it. Wave back from Mr. Full Trainer. Alright, I'm gonna park my... It's no good, mate. Nah, I don't know what I've done, man. Actually, worst case scenario is, I think we're talking hernia type business. Best case scenario is I pinched the nerve, the sciatic nerve or whatever it is. Thankfully for me, my god, these animals want to suck me off today. Too many cartwheels. Do you know what's real funny? Do you want to know something real funny? In regards to cartwheels? Let me, so I did gymnastics when I was younger, and I can do gymnastics. So it's always, oh my god, this thing's still chasing me, dude. Look at this thing, mate. You gotta fuck right off. Come on, man. Hang on. We're getting there. The story is coming. Saxon hated. It's going on big bugging, man. No, so yeah, I could do a cartwheel, dude. If you wanted to see a cartwheel, I could do a cartwheel for you. Not right now because my back's sore. But anyway, it's kind of a running joke with my daughters. And one of my daughter's 10-year-old friends, like 10 years old in age, we had a cartwheel competition one time, and I'm like, no, I reckon I won, and I reckon I did win. And now it's been a good 6 months, and then at the pub last night, we went to the pub, and friends were there, and my 10-year-old daughter's friend was there, and she's like, do you want to have another cartwheel competition? And I was like, nah, my back's really sore. There's no way I can. And she's like, watch this. And then she did this perfect cartwheel that ended with the splits on the floor on a deck in a pub. A cartwheel to splits, like perfect thing. And I'm like, oh no, you win. You win. I'm going to give you the cartwheel championship. You win. Anyway, no, I haven't been doing cartwheels. But I just think it's really funny and timely that you should mention such a thing. Saxon, it's been a long time, dude. And it's a pleasure to see you, and I love you long time. You big, sexy Viking man. Welcome. Welcome, fine sir. It's been a while. Oh, mate, she did a cartwheel to the splits. It was wild. Alright, before I do anything in this town, I'm just going to look around for any buried boxes, any bases, any signs of life out here. I just feel so suspicious about everything out here. I feel so suspicious. Like, I feel like if I bury a box out here, it's probably going to get found. Saxon, yeah, bought a house. I've been moving, and now it's all done. Things are good and dandy. How are you, dude? Good for you, man. I give you my firmest hell yeah, dude. Big old hell yeah. Good for you, dude. Like to see more? Subscribe to see everything. Decent message. Thank you, Streamlabs. Hell yeah, bought a house as well. So did you sell a house to buy a house, or what? How did that all work out, my friend? Good for you, dude. Alright, just got... Like I said, we're about to start probably working this town, and I just want to make sure no one's living here. So I'm checking all these bushes. See, that's a nice bush. That could be somewhere we bury a box. I just don't feel like anything's safe out here. Same as some time, took a line, just bought one. Hell yeah, dude. Good for you, man. How are you, dude? Good for you. Something just so sweet and beautiful about your own home. I love my home. I love my house. I don't even have a fancy house, but it's my house. You know what I mean? EO Hey with a flower and a heart. Excellent. Hey back to Dicko. Some fine people in the chat at the moment, so GG. It's looking pretty deserted out here. Less stressful days. How are you, dude? Happy for you. Alright, not a terribly large amount going on. Birds in the house section. I'm working on the same over here, says EO. You go, girl. You got this. Everybody got this. We got this. Alright, so there's not too much happening out here. The second time I've stopped for no reason. Something might be going on with my keyboard. I also think there was like a locked door around here or two that I wouldn't mind peeking into. Bit of peeking action. Before we get too far. Really hope you guys get a house, EO. Saxon. I'm just gonna drop a box blueprint here so I don't have to carry around this toolbox or metal anymore. Now I'm gonna ditch it. Actually, I might go and fix my bike with it. And then I can ditch some of that shit. I think there's some doors here I can pick, considering I just found a screwdriver, so I might do that as well. Although, given the way that scum usually goes, what's the bet that someone else has picked into it? Thank you, whoever's hitting them love hearts. Just repair everything so I can get rid of this toolbox. Done. I do seem to recall one of these doors being locked. Obviously not this one. Or maybe it was and it's been raided and blah blah blah. Hmm. We're probably not going to loot for a little while. We're going to just scope everything out. See what everything looks like. Did that top? Everything looks pretty close. Everything's pretty close. I know this joint used to be a base. Got a box though. Probably use that box right now. I think we've stolen a box from here before as well. Definite box of shit. We can use this box. And I do definitely think that's the second box we've ever stolen from there. Sorry. But I don't think anyone owns that shit anymore. It's free for the rest of us. We'll just see how we go out here. I actually don't know what it's going to be like. I do kind of half suspect that that town gets some reasonable foot traffic. And it's quite a decent sized town as well. It feels like the kind of town where if you were looting it properly, you could loot from one end to the other and then come back and start again and the loot would have refreshed. Particularly if you went out to the petrol station as part of it. Not the best spot out here to dump this shit. We will do that. Not great. Not a great spot. We need to think about this. We need to put some hard thought into. I just know people on boats. The bushes won't render. The bushes won't render, so gotta be careful where I put this shit. I'm looking good though in my spandex. I don't think anyone would disagree. The tray is looking fit. Look at them cheeks work. There is no good for this box. Really need to think this through. If I'm gonna walk around with that box for 20 minutes, I may as well figure out a good spot to put it first. Get out of here, you fuckwit. Hey, Antonio. It's been a while making a chest. Haven't seen in a while making chest. You even carry it. Hell yeah, dude. It's good to see you, my friend. Good to see you. I don't have a fucking clue what I'm doing. It's just nowhere good. Here. This could work out. It's not ideal. Antonio, you feel? Thanks, Paul. Too many animals, guys. Too many animals out here. And if there was another player around, it would have given me a wages then. There's a couple of decent bushes here. But Antonio, lovely to see you. Welcome to the stream. Hope you're having a delightful day. I mean, that's an interesting bush. It's dirt underneath. It's not the perfect bush, but my god, these things are bugged. Why aren't my arrows doing as much damage as I thought they would? I'm gonna lime Cedavita slushy. I don't know what that is, but I think that sounds amazing. I'm having a gin and mother energy drink. Got a bit of a gin. Get some gin there. And I usually have an energy drink when I stream, so fuck it, let's merge them together. Miss Croatia already. Hey, dude. You should just move there, Phil. Have you thought of that? You thought of that, big fella. I'm sure you have. And that sweet ass off, bro. What's going on, Joey? Good to see you, dude. Good to see you, my guy. Trying to find a cheeky spot to call home. I'm having a bit of trouble with it. As everybody would know, I can be quite pedantic with where my boxes live. Hello to everyone, how you doing? Hello back at you. Oh, this is, we've come too far now. We've come too far. Oh, we need a shovel. Gonna live out here, we need a shovel. We need a lot of things. That the problem is the bushes I like to bury the boxes in don't spawn where there's trees.
My hunger's so loud. I should get some food.
There's a lot of trees here. We gotta be careful of this cabbage. It doesn't blow our stomach up. We've died to cabbage before. Man, I reckon I've seen 37 animals since I logged on. And I reckon this is us. I think that's us. Let's, ooh, maybe this one. I think for a temporary box, we need to consider this box to be temporary. It's not a sufficient home. It's too discoverable, but I think for now, it's gonna do. Hey Joey, Cizio. You're delightful and friendly. Or where my bike? Oh, and farting. Can anyone remember where I dropped that box? I feel like it was somewhere around here. King Bigfoot. Good morning, Red Room chat. What's going on, Bigfoot? Going on, my friend? Thanks yourself. And once I put this box down, then we can actually start doing any kind of anything interesting. The bullshit. I'm just gonna auto walk. And be right back. I need to stretch my back a little bit because I've been having some back problems. Antonio says, then come back, Phil. Back to Croatia, that is. I'd love to go to Croatia. May as well move there. Just move there, Phil. Pack it all up and then head on over. Oh my god, these animals need to get fucked. So that's... We'll be able to find that. Let's start looking around. I don't know if I need to carry that screwdriver. I carry one. Dump a bunch of shit. Give my guy a cigarette, because he deserves it. Hey, Sprinkler, what's going on, brother? Good to see you, man. 35 degrees, 70% humidity in central. Yeah, that sounds like Australian weather. Sounds like you're dealing with some Australian weather. We're playing Scum Eliminate. How are you, dude? It's that kind of game, man, where if you take a little break and then come back, it's so much fun. And play for like 7 months. Yeah, dude. I've taken so many breaks and come back. And you always feel so much better for it. Yes. The second time I've pooed a banana, I'm not actually quite sure what I'm doing with these bananas. Oh my god, those animals need to fuck right off. This is not a pineapple, yeah, I don't think they'll fit. How come we haven't come to Croatia? I'm not sure, dude. One day, absolutely think one day. Maybe it's the travel proximity from Australia. I really thought this town was gonna have some people doing shit in it. It's cheaper for me than red, yeah. It's probably just the travel proximity. And probably the other thing is more animals now and they're roaming around. Yeah, dude, they need to turn them down. I get why they did it. They put out a hunting update. Imagine if they put out a hunting update and you couldn't find any animals. Gotta put the banana somewhere in between bites. Is that what you reckon it is? Little halftime in the banana eating, you shove it up your ass. You gotta try that IRL. I'm a little surprised here that this town, not a door open, but we have been tangled with people in this town before that we know were very disciplined in shutting doors.
Eyes front.
Fuck off, cunt. Oh, it's just you. Use my language. Does this guy think he's boat? Was there a boat? 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 Paddle. Nah, I don't think there's any boats out here. Too much going on. Going to bite of the banana. Not today. But if this place doesn't end up being a place of excitement, we probably won't hang around here too much. I've already got such a considerable amount of screwdrivers built up. You'll shoot him in the leg trick. There's a police station with 12 lockers. Yeah, I'm not really gonna... I want to save all my screwdrivers primarily for lockpicking into people's spaces. I can't see myself spending them on lockers. I don't actually want guns. I just want to steal other people's shit. Is pretty much the high and the low of it. Crowbar. Open lockers. Yeah, the crowbar's not a bad idea. Noisy and slow. But not a bad idea. Face Smasher kills puppets 2 hits.
All right, it's time to rest.
Shut up, face roll, by the way. Good Aussie fella. Yes. These military tents. That's what I want to know. I figured it would be one of the draw cards of this server. I hate, with a passion, when the arrow won't load. There's noise occurring up there. Yeah, you see you got to draw an arrow and it just doesn't appear. It absolutely, positively tilts me to no end. Got a Goku puppet. Instant teleportation, yeah. They can be a bit crazy. Is this Trainer's Trenches? No, this is Fozzie's. This is Fozzie's server. What? I like that it tells you now when you drop something. Server isn't a serious one. PvP this one, yeah. Yeah. Yeah, this is PvP. I was kind of came here hoping that we might find PvP, but so far, no dice. Now I'm just trying to remember where Like the basketball court military camp thing is. Which I figured, heard footsteps. Nothing. I like the bears, Mr. Trainer. I like the bears. I like them a lot. Ozzy was a bear. In case you didn't know. Alright, this is the basketball court. Bomb zombie is interesting. But the sad thing about this game is now I know there's no one there because the bomb zombie only just spawned in my presence. But what it does mean... Where'd the bomb zombie go? Wonder what kind of loot we're gonna pull from here. A guitar. Alright, whatever. We can work with a guitar. Guitar kill sounds kinda nice. Not quite the military loot I was after, but you like that they don't kill you outright anymore. Did they not? I didn't know that. Well, where is he? Where are you? The military grade guitar. What's he doing there? Like, why would they put him in this room of all places? You know what I mean? What has this room got going on that no one's telling us about? Right, so obviously this place is dead as a doornail, and I think we're gonna just get on our bike and move along. I actually thought we were gonna find some trouble here. But I don't think we're finding any at all. Might go back and depot this screwdriver. Chicken Phil's tassels. An interesting train of thought you've got there. A couple of zombies chasing a chicken. Check the police station for a hiking. Like that you need to look for the zombie. He's outside. Hell yeah. Oh my god. Nice, guys. Bit of tassel action. I remember that one chicken that almost killed a puppet one day. Yeah, I do, dude. I mean, absolutely do. That was here. A4, J-Town. Yep. 100% I do. I remember. Need to change the music still. To what, dude? What do I need to change it to? I can't change it back to what it was. It could never go back to what it was. Times are different. We're in different times these days. I'm done. I thought this town was going to be fun, but gotta get you demonetized. Oh no, it doesn't. Only if it. Only if it gets played a lot, dude. But honestly, I honestly don't care. I don't care about demonetization, honestly. Particularly, like if it was all the time and I depended on it, yeah, I would concern myself. But advertising money from a stream, from advertisements is really trivial compared to, say, memberships or gifteds or super chats or whatever. That's where the money's at. What's that animal getting upset about? Fucking zombies everywhere. What's that animal getting upset at? Oh, it's getting upset at zombies. Should I do my Mr. PK Mythic and Yarn? Maximum moisture members. Hey, scummers. Mr. What's going on, Suckerby, dude? What is going on, my friend? I'm gonna go and depot this screwdriver, maybe look for some trouble along the way. I could probably go a different way just for fun, and while I've got fame points, buy a saddlebag for this spike. Good to see you, Suckerberry, dude. Doing great, feeling great. Just had our grandson over a couple of hours. Bliss, how are you, dude? Grandson's for the win. I think Pistol's doing grandson stuff right now as well. Pistol's doing grandson business as we speak. Dead chicken. Zombies and dead chickens. Just like red, always peddling his ass around scum. How are you, dude? That's me. We were about to pimp my ride with a bit of a couple of saddlebags. And then go the long way back, depot this screwdriver. Secretly in the hope the whole time of finding a base that might be worthy of us picking. Everything looks pretty right around here. Vienna, non-gay way. Hey, dude. I get ya. I get ya. He's old little fucker. Oh, he jumps on me and hugs me. I melt. Hell yeah, dude. And I think, so you should. And I think that's beautiful. I think that's amazing. I want to kind of catch a glimpse of this service station, but I don't really want to go in there. Kind of as expected, fucking nothing going on there. We're not going to waste our time with it. Lurking for Mr. Phil Trainer. Congrats. Suckerberry from Joey. Hell yeah. Yeah, I think that's cool as shit. I think Pistol's introducing his mother to his grandchild, so great-grandmother. Or I don't know if he was saying they've already met, but she's got dementia and she won't remember anyway. One of the two, or both. The pistol's doing the same thing as we speak. Now, this SCUM is such a funny game. We've had so much action over the last couple of days that it makes me wonder if we might not see so much today.
Ooh, damn, I'm hungry. I gotta get some food.
Not my creation, but yeah. It's amazing. It little goes around. I got 3 so far. Basically make you feel young. Hell you did. May not be your creation, my guy, but you're definitely part of the process. You're part of that process. Where are they taking that boat? What's the deal with this boat? What was that about? What was that? What was that about? A little bit crazy. Huh. What was he doing? What was he doing? What was he doing? Okay. He really had fuck all. They're nice arrows. I don't know what to do with this boat, honestly. I don't particularly need it. Or want it. I gotta figure out how to sell it because I need a lock to do so. Alright, let's take the boat on an adventure. My bicycle should be safe there. Don't need a lock to sell it. I thought you do, dude. You telling me you don't? I don't think you need a lock. I thought you did. But, alright. I don't know anything about this trader. Where's the fucking boat guy? Where's the boat guy live? It's pretty funny.
Ahoy there. What are you selling, son? Slow and steady now.
Right. I don't know, we could have a bit of fun with that boat, you know. We could have a bit of boat fun. Like I don't honestly need the money. I don't actually need the money. We could probably do everything we wanted to do anyway and still get out of here. And if we lose the boat, we lose the boat. I actually don't give a shit.
Loitering. You either buy or get lost. Prices are not negotiable.
Is that the thing that goes on the bicycle? Is that the thing that goes on the bike? Yep.
Welcome to the most secure place on the island.
Because honestly, I don't need the money.
Please.
Like, we're doing okay. I got 40 grand and not really a lot to spend it on.
Aye. Prices are not negotiable.
She is goddamn beautiful. What are
Yeah. See you later.
Let's just take this thing out and pack her up. Let's just park this bad boy just out of the trader somewhere. Come back for another time and maybe we'll go cruising on me boat for a while. I know I'm taking a risk in leaving that boat sitting there right now. I don't really give a shit. That's why I make a horrendous teammate. Because I just don't give a fuck about taking risk. That boat can sit there, no one will find it. And if they find it, good for them. But I can take that boat all the way up to where that kind of box is, depot this screwdriver, look for some kind of trouble along the way. I'll remember where that is. I'm sure I will. I might buy some food while I'm in here. Even though I got a little bit. Think what we got. We've been kind of suffering from food the whole stream. That's, I don't know, what was that guy doing? I think he thought he might be able to kind of get somewhere with it. Hey, boats. I feel like I'll get shot. Get them in faster, yep. Maybe that's a valid point. I should probably get some fuel to take with me. Buy a bit of arrows too. I just picked up 10 off that guy, Broadhead.
Come in. Never mind about the expiration date. Those are fake anyway. I'm
Welcome, stranger.
G'day, fella.
Guns come unloaded.
Gonna buy some
Security reasons.
shit?
Obviously. That thing registered? Kidding. Nobody cares.
Hey, Quinny, dude. There's a bucket inside the trader circle. Yeah, it was, dude. That's why I took it out there. Very valid point, dude. But yeah, that's why I wrote it out there. It's literally just outside the trader.
welcome. Well, here's what I got.
No guitar. I really like the guitar. 52 bucks.
Let's see what you
Alright,
have.
let's sell the guitar. I like the guitar, but sure, we'll sell it.
Here's what I got. Good.
Cornflakes. Fuel. I don't think you can buy locks, right? I don't think locks are something we can buy here.
Here's what I got. Let's see what you have.
I didn't think that was the case.
Hello. Yeah.
Alex, depending on your engineering, well, you can't buy them here anyway, but my engineering is like nil. The lowest of the low. My whole intelligence is 1. Just for cars for lock. Ooh, not a bad shout. I've got a lock where I'm gonna go. Man, I've got advanced 1. Ah, yeah, I'm not bothered. I'm not bothered. I have 0 fucks to give for this boat. Zero fucks to give about the boat. Dead set. I just want it to bring us some fun. I just want it to bring us some fun. Every single thing I ever have in this game is disposable one way or another. And the thing is, at the end of this stream, like, where am I going to park it? There is nowhere you could park a boat that is going to be safe. But I got a little bit of stuff on me. If we saw a little base anywhere, we could probably have a crack at it. Yeah, I know a place when you flip it now, really? In a sea cave. I always just figured boats, boats are like celebrity women. You're never quite yours, it's just your turn, you know? Flip the boat and people might see it. That's not a bad suggestion. I'd never really thought about that. Yeah, I don't think, this boat's not here for a long time, it's here for a good time. Although we could just see how far we could take this thing and just cruise with this 131 screwdriver. Oops, sorry about that, Mr. Boat. If I'll keep at 5. I used to be able to go inside before. Hell yeah. Yeah, I know that cave. Unfortunately for me, I know A4 way too well. these oceans. The oceans are getting a little rough out here. Thing is, everybody knows that cave, yeah. Well, between naval and there, it's kind of where everybody runs if they want to go to the trader. That cool little rock pool. When you flip a boat, it look like a rock. Valid point. How do you flip it just like standing on one side? It's gotta, do you like stand on one side and flip it over? Oh, like you hold the thing and say flip. Yeah, right. Man, I need a fucking spade, something bad. I really gotta get a spade. I gotta keep making shovels every time I manipulate these crates.
I'd give anything for a glass of water.
Okay, you want water? You got water, big fella. I can't believe that guy just fucking started sailing his little boat while I was on it. Yeah, I really need a spade. It's getting out of hand. We could do a little... We haven't mucked around in... on the ocean or the rivers in so long. Military shovel would definitely be nice. I'm just gonna loot this little town real quick, see what's going on there, see if it might turn up an axe or a shovel or... This town has brought me a lot of wealth. For no reason at all. Let's see if it'll turn out a shovel for me. Oh my god. What the hell was... How did he jump back in the window? Oh my god, that's terrifying. Oh, I could have bought it. Yeah, you're right. Could have bought the shovel. Not really. Not a big thinker in this game. Me sometimes. Just a big doer. Glitchy. Glitchy. The gameplay and memory is different. I think I just look for excitement, to be honest with you. All I ever look for is excitement. Caution to the wind. I like to keep it moving. Look for the biggest risk that I can take and take it and hope it pays off. Alright, we're gonna make one. Check the silo. The silo's locked, dude. I can't be bothered trying to jump in it again. That locked silo is where I stole all the loot from. That locked silo is where I took a fuckload of loot out of. But to jump in the window, you gotta get like exact. It's gotta be like the most perfect little piece. You gotta land with your feet right on the windowsill just to get in. Probably took me about 15 goes. So just made an axe, making a quick shovel. And then if I... Did you... And when I was getting raided. I can't remember what I was doing when you were getting raided, dude. Maybe. Please, for all the people watching, hit that like tab. It's worth it. You shall receive not one stick, not two sticks, but 5 sticks for free. Oh yeah, dude. That's great to me. Please do that. I think when you were getting raided, Joey, I wasn't streaming at the time. I think I was playing off stream. Did I not make a fucking rope? Did I just not make a fucking rope? Did I just not make a rope? What the heck? Small sticks. Small sticks you get. 5 small sticks. Used to rope to make an axe. No, I thought I made another one. But it doesn't matter. It is what it is. So this box here is the box I stole from that building back there. I had so much loot in it, and I went and sold said loot. I'm actually gonna keep a screwdriver on me, I've decided. I'm gonna keep a screwdriver on me. Why do I have a gas canister? I don't know. Everything else is pretty right. Like a like a pizza man with a shovel. Yeah, dude, I can probably cook a mean pizza with it. Is that where you got 40k from? Multiple places. Multiple places. The video, when I release my next edited video, you'll see a lot of where I got this money from. I've been scamming my way around. Clearing, been killing people, stealing cards. I've been killing people and selling all their stuff. Quite often if I kill a fully kitted person, I'll just sell everything of theirs and just keep my shitty stuff. I think that's probably what I do more often than not. Everything's about, I just like to have money in the bank to be able to take risks and respawns and whatever. I'm not fussed about having fancy things. I reverse raided someone the other day and I picked into their base and they really had nothing, so I left them a fully kitted MK18 in there. And a lock to replace. They could lock their base back up and have a nice gun. Which I think could make a nice little video itself. I was thinking I watched all the yeah, no, I got one more. I got another one almost ready to go. But I'm really focusing on the quality of it. I don't want to just release it because it's taken too long. I want it to be good in quality. Hello. Outside flag. Single box. It doesn't look like a lot.
Open the door or I'm gonna throw rocks through your windows, you dumb whore.
I mean, it reminds me of some kind of Rust database. This really does. No locks on the door. Outside flag. It's very symmetrical. I am kind of impressed. It's very boxy. No locks on the door. No storage. No nothing. I'm afraid I can't really give this a very high score. No imagination put into it. Boring as bad shit. And a 2 out of 10. 2 out of 10 on the box face. Very underwhelming. Very underwhelming. This is where you go boom. Do you know what, dude? It always crosses my mind. Always crosses my mind. I might just be kind of risky with it. I'm going to be real risky with this. I got about 0 fucks to give. One thing I will do... Let's destroy my card so we can't get any devastating loss. Oh my god. Wonderful. I can't, like, control the boat. Can't do anything. Wonderful. Wonderful, wonderful. Wonderful. Yeah, wonderful. Can't do anything. No, the lock's on it, dude. But now it's glitching. Can't even pull a gun out. Can't do anything. Fuck yes. Fuck yes. Just if I relog, is it going to be in the water? Am I going to be relogging into the water? It's rather annoying. They're the kind of things we should have fixed years ago. This should have been fixed for years. Put all your stuff in the... Great. Great, I love it. Yeah, I tried to. No, I couldn't do anything. I couldn't move anything around in the inventory. I couldn't do anything. But I agree. I am just gonna absolutely look for trouble. I'm not gonna hide the fact that I have a boat. I can shoot. Yeah. Did anyone say that purple suits you well? What purple, dude? What purple? There's not looking like there's much going on here. Oh, your background. I appreciate it, dude. There's a bit of purple and a bit of red going on back there. Hey, Suckerboo, says he go. Looking absolutely. That's a bot, right? Whatever, but clearly not a hell of a lot going on there. Yeah, hey, lovely soul. How you doing well, I hope. How you doing well, I hope. I hope. Yeah, I don't know about this boat. I don't know what kind of adventure it's gonna bring us, but we're gonna give it the opportunity to find us some fun. So that's an abandoned bunker, right? Like to see more, let's go over anything else. I mean not an abandoned bunker, that's a World War II bunker. Nothing at all worth stopping there for. Check out the little towns. I might take the river all the way up. Seeing the scum map from the view of the fucking, from the view of the water. I can't think for the life of me what this town would be. But I think the odds of it being any kind of excitement are very small, but we'll probably go and have a look. River of Death. We may just take the River of Death. A bike with no engine. Yay, how exciting. Get out of here. What's going on? What is this? What is this? What is going on here? What is going on here? Going on? Oh, look at the state of this guy. Look at the state of it. What is going on? Oh my god, this is actually hilarious. Oh my sweet lord. What is going on? What is going on? Look at this. How much loot he had. What? Look at the state of this guy. Oh my god, that is so funny. If he died twice. No, but if he died again, his stuff would have... Look at the state of it. I can't get over it. Look how realistic this is. This poor guy. Look at his. Oh shit. How unlucky for him that I just stumbled across this. But look, the screwdrivers. Hey, wait. Stop running around. Stop. Just stop. Just hang on. You got a microphone? You got a microphone? Yeah, I like your dance. I like your dance. Now it appears I've unfortunately found your body. And look. I gotta take the screwdriver off here, but you can have the rest, alright? But I need to take that screwdriver. Are you cool with that? Cool? I tell you what, it's 2026 and you should have a fucking microphone. Good for you, guy. Good for you, but we gotta take this. I feel for you, guy. He had a microphone, he would have lived. He had a microphone, he'd be alive right now. Blue card, blue card. We may as well skedaddle from here, eh? Poor guy. I feel for him, but I'm not a charity. I'm not a bloody charity. What's going on? Sit down, son. I wonder if he wanted that motorbike as well. What are the odds? Like, what are the absolute odds that poor man... I might just get out of here a bit. Move on to the next. Like, it's crazy. That man shall not play on again on PvP. No, he probably will. You gotta find out. You gotta learn the hard way. The same way I learned. It depends on your... That's a fake boat, right? Yeah, it's got holes in it. Would have killed you as soon as we got his pistol back. I know that dude. I checked them, dude. I checked the guns, none of them were loaded. But I have no doubt. I was thinking the same thing. He probably would as well. But I had already checked all those guns. They were all empty. I'm sure there's bullets in there and whatnot, but... Who's coming? So we all gotta get on bail. Have a good one. Great week, Stark. Take care. Latest Red Rum. Take it easy, Suckerby, dude. Look after yourself. You look after yourself out there in that world. You look after yourself in that big bad world. Joey, you know that guy. Why doesn't he have a microphone? We need to, I don't know, I need to hear their voice. I wanna know, are they gonna be I wanna hear if they're, are you a reasonable gentleman? Are you a good bloke that sounds trustworthy, or are you yeah, you know what I mean? I need a bit of voice action. And I know myself, given the right opportunity, I would take everything from me. I like his character though, he's like a big grizzly bear. Oh wait, the server reset's coming up. Hey pistol dude. What's going on, brother man? Just cruising the 7 seas. Looking for trouble. I see a door open. Danger's my middle name. Danger's my middle name. Oh, okay, that didn't work out. Danger's my middle name. That poor guy. We're doing alright. That poor guy. If you like, you can just spawn. Yeah, I think it's just my backpack, but I could just do the old pull the backpack off trick. go. That's the boat's moving. I don't think you come back next to it unless they change that. It's been a long ass time since I played. Yeah, I don't know. I just pulled that bad boy over. She'll be right. I still cannot believe the poor luck of that player. And then also, how did they die to the puppet? The fuck? Oh, there's the boat. Did that? Did it just spawn there? Oh god, don't. My god. Oh. Why didn't I pull my knife out the first time? Oh my god, that's crazy. It's actually crazy. That's wild. I swear I'd pulled my knife out. Like, what are the odds that she'll just be standing there? Well, we were.
Dumb ways to die. So many dumb ways to die.
Agree. Oh well, this is why I carry all this money. This is why we carry all this respawn money. If only I could just be not as unlucky as that other man. I can't believe I died to a fucking bow or a crossbow NPC. It's actually insane. Oh, get out of here. That's crazy. That's crazy.
William, knife man.
Let's squander 5 bandages on it because I don't actually know if that'll help it heal quicker or not. Whatever. Alright, let's heal on our boat. I heard a male NPC said contact as well. Ain't nobody got time for that. Hey. This is my bushman. I'm not leaving here without my bushman. That's actually little bananas. Didn't come here to fight NPCs. Surely we'll heal in the boat pretty well. So surely I can get up this river, right? I really miss the days when you could build bases in like little towns and shit. Kinda cool. Bit of fun, bit of cool. The color would be nice. We could heal a little quicker. Not really a perspective of scum that I get to see too often. Hey, Glasney, what the fuck is going on, my friend? What a pleasure. We're just politely driving our boat up the river. Not too bad, thank you. How are you doing today? I'm doing very well. Just chilling. It is 1:10 in the morning. And I can feel sleep calling my name, but we're doing alright for now. The only problem is, once I get this boat up the river, like, what do I do with it? I'm kind of just looking for opportunities. We've already found one with that player and stole all his shit. Looking for, I don't know, more boats, more people. Bases. funny little dock that I don't remember seeing ever before. Hey, Glassnesis, hello, with 3 O's, ma'am. Hello, ma'am. Whilst this is quite peaceful and somewhat enjoyable, it's seemingly quite quiet along the riverfront. Mr. Glass, EO's his pistol. Mr. Knights his last name. Pistol, hello with a hey 3 O's. So if we saw a base or whatever, we got quite a lot of screwdrivers on us. I would have thought, oh, excuse me, I would have thought there'd be some kind of PvE fishing lords that want me to steal all their trout. Boat sim. Apparently, I like doing different shit, and this feels pretty different to the usual. It's a giant ass bridge. Let's face that. Not a lot going on. I also just know no matter where I park this boat, it'll get stolen. There's not a doubt about it in my mind. No matter where it goes, when I come back it'll be gone. And I guess if I go up into that radiation zone, I'm just gonna get radiated, right? This kind of sucks. What if you drive through it, really? But even still, like, where would I go? This is a cool little island. I think we saw the peak of the river when we found that guy laying dead on the floor. Some really cool POIs though. This is a genuinely beautiful game with some cool shit going on. Those bridges are cool. I don't think I've ever in my life seen that building before. And I reckon I've seen almost every building in this game 100 times. I have zero recollection of that one. Well, no matter what, it got us like a 30-use screwdriver. Like swampy in here. What does this mean? I can cut through the trees. I mean, surely I could park a fucking boat in here. And no one would ever find it. Surely places like in here you could... Yeah, I had a look before, no reds yet. I don't think I should be taking this boat through here. It seems like a bit of a spot where you could hide a boat for quite a while. Living off how to be a... Yeah, right. I mean, COBO. Yeah, alright. Oh, god damn it. Oh gosh. Darn it. Oh, come on, man. This is getting out of control. Forward ho! Alright, I'm not going in there again. Pretty unexciting out here. I don't think things went the way I thought they were gonna go. Thinking I might. I don't even have any batteries for my night vision. Alright, I think I'm gonna park this thing up and potentially pull it at night, maybe. See what it looks like in here. Oh, that's a base. Oh shit. Oh shit, fuck. Oh shit, fuck. Didn't leave it. Bad face. Look at that bear head up there. think they got raided a few days ago. Really? Base protected. I couldn't do anything if I wanted to. Well, if it's all base protected and there's mines everywhere, I think we'll give it a miss, eh? Interesting. Pretty decent. First time chat. Rosie 80 over on Twitch. Hey. Sorry, things are a bit dark at the moment, and I don't have any batteries for my night visions. I'm stuck in this goddamn boat in this goddamn river. But yeah, welcome to the stream. You can plan to mine in water. Look out, says Jerry on the YouTube side. Hey, Rosio says EO. Good on you, EO. Just not a terribly large amount going on this river. And I thought we had... night vision. I'm in both places at once. Good on you, EO. You're a delightful human. Rosie, how you doing? You talking to me? I'm doing well. It's getting late. It's 1:30 in the morning, and I'm starting to think about sleep. And if you're talking to EO, I'm sure she's doing delightful herself during her Sunday. Yeah, I regret taking this boat. We should have just sold this boat as soon as we stole it. The moment we stole the boat, we should have just sold it. And now we're stuck with it. We've come all this way for no reason. In one big base that was base protected. You sold it, you never would have looted that man. No, yeah, I regret nothing. We have certainly turned a profit from stealing the boat. So anyone that missed it, we came across a guy at a town and stole a delightful screwdriver at the very least from a man. And then killed him. Poor guy. That poor man. I think these BO sectors are so boring. Like, hospital's okay, don't get me wrong, and brick and scrapyard certainly have their purposes. Another cool little dock that no one would ever come to. Everyone's waiting for the devs to wipe. Do you reckon they will wipe, Joey? Do you reckon the devs will wipe? I like it when it wipes. I suppose for people like yourselves that build solid bases and that, you may not be interested in frequent wipes, but I love it. I love a freshly wiped server. I love fresh meat. But also, why would the devs wipe? What are they working on, you know? What kind of cool shit is occurring? They're doing something with terrain. I want to wipe. I want to build my base. Something with terrain. They just changed all the terrain. Look, there's a bear under the water somewhere. There's a bear under the water somewhere. It's crazy. Somewhere under the water there's a bear. That's wild. What's it doing? That's a new one for me. It's still chasing me, I think. It's crazy. This must be such a uncommon place for people to be. Where I'm traveling right now in this game, I don't think many people must do this very often. Like completely bigger. Fishing with a pistol, exactly what Red Rum would do. Hey, dude, I was thinking about shooting that bear for sure. Joey, no people do. You reckon people come down here while on their boats and shit? Reckon? Jago, good to see you, my brother. I'm doing alright. Doing well enough. Thinking about going to bed, but haven't done it yet. TNT for sure. What do you mean TNT for sure? What do you mean by that, my guy? fishing TNT. People fish with TNT. Big shame they removed that bunker. Activity in sector. They are the big one, yeah. Get a lot of fish with TNT. Yeah, righto. Kind of makes sense, yeah. It makes sense. Ooh. Excuse me. So that used to be the bunker and now it's not a bunker anymore? Isn't it like a little insane? Yeah, I don't get it. I don't get it either. It just makes 0 sense. Yeah, like what the hell, yeah. It had to be like a performance issue, something. It had to be. I wonder if any scared people live down here. People camp the crap out of that. Yeah, man, I had some amazing fights on that bridge as well. I can recall some dead set amazing battles around that bridge. Can you still build like on the wall? Is building on the wall still like a thing? There's the wall. That's the wall. There's a little cave here, but I don't expect anyone to be living in said cave. One piece of scrap metal. Nice. Man, I got a fair few screwdrivers on me. I think just in caves. Some almost into walls, yeah. We're going deep sea. I kind of like the way they redid the ocean. I think the ocean's cool. I think the swell and the waves is pretty awesome. Hit the man-made boats. They're broken and crab. I'd never tried one, dude, eh? The rafts, yeah. Still don't think I ever made one. Oh, yeah. I think I'll stick to my bicycle for future endeavors. There's really not a lot going on around the coastlines. I kind of thought we would see a base or two. Wind is the gas and rudder is the steering wheel. Yeah, right. Those the man-made rafts. I know I've like stood on one and given it a bit of a whirl. Ooh. Oh, well, I think we're sufficiently patrolling the map. Feels good to get out and about. We're struggling with the ocean. Oh, God. Looks like it's been long raided. I could never... Long raided. Dead and empty. Well, that's disappointing. It's a little disappointing, but what do you do? Yeah, hey, good to check it out. Yeah. Wasn't a lot going on there. I would seriously doubt we'll find anyone on this island, but you never know. Got a functioning lighthouse. There is like some kind of structure there. Which I don't think would be. I thought I saw a structure, maybe I didn't. No structure. Oh, here's a structure. What is this? What is this? Not worth. I think we can tell by the way they were building it that whoever was doing that doesn't even know how to fucking do anything. I think we'll do one more island. We're learning on the foundations. Maybe? I doubt it, but maybe. there was clearly some form of structure in there. Oh, look. Funnily enough, there was a boat where I was going to park my boat. Funnily enough. Josu Rosado? Rin Kiwi? I would have butchered that, but thank you for the sub. I appreciate it. What is this? What is this? So if that's not... I didn't bring any gloves. I didn't bring any gloves. Bring any gloves. I was not mentally prepared for this. I was not mentally prepared. I thought we weren't going to find anything. I don't feel like there's going to be anything good in here. Whatever. Like, what else have we got going on? No, I'm not. Crazy. I didn't think I could make enforced locks. Why did my jacket take such a beating? What do I have fucking spare shoes here? You take twice the damage, really? Oh, you know the worst thing? It's so late. It's so late. It's so late. Genuinely don't have time. I'm gonna save that for tomorrow or something. Yeah. Because the only other thing is they'll find my boat right away because it's where their boat is. Cool little spot though, gotta say. I like it a lot. Look at the Goldie on their boat. pretty sweet parking spot. I wonder if I can hide this thing. Because I think I'm better hiding it on the mainland so that if someone steals it, at least I'll be able to live my life. Let's go, ready? Pretty like always. Let me a long gateway. I get you, dude. Appreciate you hanging out. We'll have to finish this another time. Wife is calling, and bed is calling me. Look after yourself, dude. Probably the worst hidden boat in the history of hidden boats. Man, come on, man. If only it would roll left. Every time it rolls left, it rolls further. And if I go roll right, it'll just fucking... There you go, pretend to be a rock. Pretend to be a rock, how about that? Alright, I'm going to bed. Anyone that's still there, I love you long time. I'm going straight to bed. I love you long time. See you tomorrow or whenever I see you. Look after yourself. I'm out here. Bye. Bye. See you. Bye. 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 See you. Bye.